Good morning, chat. Hope y'all are doing amazing today. Plans for today. Only thing I want to commit to is experimenting with the damage indicator. And maybe reviewing a little bit of a couple games to see how they handle it for bosses. Like the last one we looked at was Hades. And things like attack speed in Hades are a lot slower than what might be possible, or what almost certainly will be possible with my game. So, it may be that bosses will have either a different indicator or to just not have one. To figure that out. And while I did like the dimming effect that we had before, it's too prominent, for one. Like, far too prominent. And if I make it just more subtle, then it won't be obvious what's happening. Like, the player won't be able to see, oh, yes, I'm doing damage here. That's what this means. So, things to think about there. But first things first, per usual. We gotta do our startup. But once that's done, there is nothing else in the way of starting to chip away at the enemy and attack backlog. Right. It is Monday, so we got weeklies. Let's go ahead and get that started.
Why hesitate?
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Guys set. Baija needs skill. Baiji. Arena also needs skill. Both of them use the same. Good morning, Zimius. How's it going?
The end has come.
Administering first aid.
Oop. There we go. Did a particle sim yesterday? Nice. Let's see. Also, since it's Monday, then we might have new events. Bountiful. Go. Double drops from a lot of stuff. Okay. Well, gotta take advantage of that while it's active.
Today will be a fine day.
And what were you simulating? Or what was the simulation trying to mimic?
Conception.
Messing around, post a video of it on Discord. Cool. I mean, experiments are good. You've seen streams where all I do is spend the day experimenting with different stuff.
Commence healing. My compliments.
All right. Done with that. One team I haven't touched in a while. Could be interesting.
What a nuisance.
Come on.
Silence! Inferno! You're wide open.
Swap back. This. That buff. Roar. Can't see. There we go. Real damage. Barely got any time to enjoy it. That's fine. But he's definitely stronger since last I was using this team. But this team, while good at certain content, has the same problem I have with a lot of Genshin teams. Is main DPS is entirely dependent on having their ultimate. And when they don't have their ultimate, they're basically garbage. I much prefer skill-dependent characters, meaning like their skill, not my skill. Done there, and oh right, we do need to do dailies. Oh, no we don't, because the battle pass is done. Never mind. I guess all that's left is this. Cool. Oh, I didn't use the thing that I needed to use. It's fine. Clearly it's fine. What? Now I've used all my skills. Nice. Are they gonna take us into the hard mode one? I'm a little worried. Oh no. What's happening? Or did they just send us home? Hopefully they just sent us home. Okay. They just sent us home. Good. And there's the hard mode ones. That's just probably not doing that. Dun dun dun. We do have that, but we've already spent long enough on this today. That can be a fun thing for tomorrow. Alright. Oh. Seriously? Seriously? Whatever. See, one thing I should look at, since it's sort of the gold standard in the industry, man, this YouTube, you're trouble. Why is YouTube struggling so much to load this video? This is weird. I'm noticing no hit indicators at all on the boss. And come on, just give me the next frame, please. And it looks like the enemies don't have hit indicators either. At least not for that projectile. Yeah, I didn't notice a hit indicator for the sword either. Other than, of course, the damage number popping up. So maybe I don't even need it. We'll experiment with it a little bit, but it may just be that it's not necessary. Like, we've seen some games that use it, some that don't. What is Soulstone Survivors? This will work. Hello, Icon Gaming. So first off, every enemy has a health bar here. Come on. Back to that hit. So in this, they are flashing red and then it fades away. Yeah, literally one frame it goes red, then fades very quickly. Actually, so I have an idea. How long is the fade? So 1. I couldn't tell on that one. Group over here. Let's call that 1. So how many frames per second is a YouTube video? Well, that's not helpful. How to tell what FPS a video is on YouTube. Volume. This 60. Huh. Which would mean that that was 1/3 of a second. Which seems really long for that effect. On videos, how much time does the frame not take? What does this button mean? think it's actually called a brace. I don't think people will know it as that. Let's ask it this way. How to shift one frame oh, right. It's just period and comma. How much time pressing YouTube and pressing period. Fence's video played by 5 seconds. That is incorrect. AI, I'm sorry, you are wrong. I suppose there's another way I can measure it. Okay, I've got a few examples there. I think that's actually getting hit multiple times there, so I can't really use that as an example. About 5 or 6 of these, so it's under 200 milliseconds. Got it. Which, I do like their indicators. Now, how do they handle bosses? Oh, bosses also get the red indicator. Good to know. Well, I'm assuming that red's gonna go away, right? I think there's just so many hits going on that they're staying highlighted red. Try some earlier gameplay in a level. Maybe that'll be better. Yeah, here we go. When do we see our first boss? Still no boss. On. The heck? Okay, there we go. Just saw it. Yep. Okay. So it wouldn't be outside the realm of possibility to just have the same indicator for everything like I was planning. Let's at least get one more sample. Yeah, one more game does it before deciding. Another game. Do this. Best-selling Survivor. No, not survival crafting. We saw the Hades one, but I don't think it's analogous enough to what I'm making. Slay the Spire might be a good choice. Or Binding of Isaac. So yeah, I think we looked at Binding of Isaac before, but I don't remember. Don't need walkthrough, I just need some gameplay. Oh, of course it's PewDiePie. Man, these... If only I could have released my game before this came out, because these animations are so easy. Like the pickup animation, just stretch it out and compress it. Okay, so Flash Red. How long are those flashes? And there's not even a fade, which is interesting. And I think most people agree that Binding of Isaac is a good game. So really, I can kind of just do whatever I want for this. What's causing that to be white? Oh, color overlay. That's right. Forgot I renamed it. Oh, that wasn't right. And now I've got to go back to... There. Starting to think I should have just used a color rectangle for this. Problem is, if I want to have any shaders that distort the underlying image, I need this to be an overlay like this. I'm not sure I actually said all the things that just went through my head. Let me repeat that out loud just to be sure. Right way to do this is probably a shader, but because I want to be able to have characters that have maybe a wavy effect produced by a shader, I can't just have, like, you can't layer shaders in Godot like that. So I have to use an overlay like this. But I cannot access the color there, and I don't really want to use modulate for this. And I can. Like, it's totally doable. But I think it'll be cleaner with the color rectangle. I'm not going to like the fact that it's not going to be perfectly centered, but I guess I don't actually need that, do I? So it's just 5,000 by 5,000. Then that's as good as we're gonna get. And alt to be transparent. Good. Now I can also play around with material. I guess I could have done that before, but how are you in? Sir? Where are you? Oh, I'm in boss base. I'm not in... Why is that unhappy? Like, you're inherited. Why are you not updating correctly? Now you are... Okay, so I guess to propagate the inheritance, I've got to save at every tier of inheritance, which feels silly, but it is what it is. And so I don't lose my mind, we're going to test it using this animation flow. Test flash. I'm thinking 200 milliseconds is probably more than I want to use for this. No reset track, thank you. We know we're going to end up back at transparent. Lamp. Cubic could work. I kind of like that. But let's also play with material a little bit. What if I'm adding in? That subtle effect I'm liking a lot more than I expected to. Given how simple that is, I was expecting to not like that nearly as much. Play around with a red indicator. Too subtle. Red's too bright. Oh, right. To make sure the ending color is the same. So, cleaner way to do it might be. No, that's adding complexity. I was thinking maybe I could use modulate for the transparency and then keep the color just constant. But don't want to have to think about the multiplying of colors there. 132.00. Not bad either. Actually, for what I'm testing, yes, let's change the way this is done. I can consolidate it back into the color afterward. Whoa, that's a bit much. So if I were to want to use, what I'd have to do here is something like this. I'm not getting a gradient, am I? Why am I not gradient? What? Give it lots of time to transition. That's weird. What? But when I do add, it's does modulate not matter when you're multiplying? Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing here, aren't I? That's an off or an on, but this is continue. Huh. That doesn't do anything. That's super weird. Okay. And why is... Okay, so multiplying alpha just doesn't seem to do anything that I expected to. Good to know. Okay, can't test that the way I was expecting. Right? And that multiplying doesn't multiply. Like, in theory, this should be increasing the... Like, it should be increasing the color channels on the right. But it's not. Ah. The lowest those will go is 0. Got it. Even though I feel like you should be able to put negatives on there. Raw data. Here's a thought. So this is way fancier. What if I had the enemy flash the color of the attack that hits them? I guess the first question would be, can I even get that color? I'd probably have to assign a color for that. Yeah, let's not do that. That's not worth it. Definitely not worth it. I don't like it. Not gonna lie. We're at 40% roughly there. Wow. Let's simplify this a little bit. That's definitely too. Hate it. Go down to 50. That might be the effect right there. Could see going even lower though on this. Having that super subtle effect. Probably too subtle there. Yeah. Now, just out of curiosity, hate that either. Mix and add are basically the same. Very silly that multiply doesn't work. Okay. That. Move that animation. Okay, let's try it out. I'm pretty happy with that. It's honestly a bit too subtle on the slimes. Interesting. In that case, go ahead and delay the effect. Let's put this back up at 50. And honestly, it almost looks like the attack is what's lighting them up. Like, as if though it's a light source. Yeah, that works. That works. That said, I think I do want to decrease the effect on bosses. I should be able to do that here. Let's take it down. Is that what I wanted? No, it's not. Want something around 175. It's very bright. Just to test that this is actually doing something. Good. It is actually doing something. Oh no, did that break the shatter effect? Oh no. Yeah, shatter is breaking big time. Oh, I think I might know why. This is going to be an absolute pain if this is paused. So much so that I don't know what I'm going to do about it. Nope, something else is causing a problem. Weird. That's correct. Great. Oh, I'm literally just hiding it. Because I forgot I did that. Okay. Let's try that again. That looked fantastic. I am so happy with that. Will not use word. And I think let's get his AI actually done. Like, that's the thing that's missing right now. And I could theoretically have a rage AI. I think I will do that. First off, let me just review how this behavior works out. So this should be throw out slimes, wait a little bit, do a dash, wait a little bit, throw out slimes, wait a little bit. I mixed up my spikes and my slimes. I think I've mixed up my spikes and my slimes. Yes, attack 3 is clap. Okay. I want throw out slimes, dash, throw out slimes, spike. Let's see how that feels as an enemy. Rawr! Rawr! Oh no, dealing with the slimes. Ah! What happened there? Why is that empty? There was definitely a time where that existed. Where did it go? Boss is slim. It would be in a red section. All animation data by the look of it. First off, look here. Curve, there we go. And because I would just want to know, when did that go away? All animation data. Oh. Apparently I got rid of it now. Heck did that happen? Wait. You did not just discard all the other chain. You. Oh my god. I have no idea what all those changes were then. Oh. Oh god. This is bad. Undo! Undo! Not gonna let me undo, is it? No! Oh, I just deleted all that work. Okay. First off, that animation player there. Okay, dum-dum. You can do this. Not the end of the world. It just feels like it for the moment. $32, $8. Can't believe I did that. All I wanted to do was discard those 2 lines of change. And it did not do that. I do kind of wonder why it didn't. That was the... Code noise can go away. Do I need to do this way? I know I'm getting distracted. I don't think I actually need to do this the way I'm doing it. I want to just see something. Yeah, I do need to do it the way I'm doing it. Yep. Because UV is stupid. Got all that moved over. This does need Y-Sort enabled. Right is at right is at 0, so I think shadow be at -1 there. Then just get the offset where I want it. Hold on. Something very off here. Texture is Akshat. Right. do that by... I think that's the right spot. Those numbers sound familiar. I think I had -1 here before, but see if we repair the damage. We did not repair the damage. Because animation player, okay, charge prep. Okay, flap is flap. Good, nice and easy. This is gonna be run recovery. Go ahead and do the run recoveries while we're here. Alright. Now, he should behave better. Good morning, still needs work. How's it going? We should throw out slimes, charge, throw out more slimes. What is he not doing? Slime clap. Charge. Oh, did. Something seemed off though. Also, the charge distance might be too much. Doing pretty good. Accidentally deleted a whole bunch of work, but I recreated it, so that's fine. Game is looking good? I think so. I forget. How am I controlling the charge distance? Not a good feeling things are deleted? Nope. Yeah, I discarded all of my changes to Slime Golem since the past commit, so that wasn't great. But I got it back within like, I don't know, 10 minutes. So at least I knew what I was doing this time. I was able to do it quick. I really have forgotten how I coded this. Ah! State to attack 1. Yeah. How do I know how long to charge time? There we are. Yeah, I think 1.5 is just too long. Try 1.2. But now am I deciding the length of the telegraph? Here we go. This. Ooh. Where am I doing? So it's gotta be in here. Right? Huh. I'm so confused. Oh. I'll bet I know where it is. I'll bet I know where it is. Modular AI. There we go. And I did it correctly. I love it when I do that. So the telegraph distance dynamically updates based on what the time I put on the timer is. Huzzah! I love it when I plan ahead. I just need to, sometimes remember that I planned ahead so I don't reinvent the wheel to realize that I planned ahead. I think that's better. Okay. Now let's get back to... Well, it could be a little bit longer. Make it a little bit. Charge timer. I'm probably gonna change this a million times before the game ships. Let's be real. Alright. So. Clap, pause, charge, pause, clap, pause, smash, pause. Grab it. I think what I want to do now is throw in a randomized thing. I think that's a pretty reasonable AI script. And I do like the idea of the enemy having a rage AI. And also, I want a smart state. First off, we're going into next. If health is less than health at max HP divided by 2. Replace the AI with Rage AI. I might want to shuffle this around at some point to allow enemies to go back to normal AI, but probably not. Been playing Sekiro and noticed they did a good job with stealth and interaction with him. Nice. I've heard a lot of really good things about Sekiro. Like, people saying it is the best Souls game that has been made in terms of combat, the balance of speed with strategy, the amount of different ways you can approach different combat situations. Cannot hide an inch of grass and expect to be safe. Good. Some games you can do that. Yeah. Yeah. Combat so far is 1 attack. What do you mean? That doesn't sound right. Oh, well yeah, if you're at the beginning, of course you'll get more as you go. Of course. But maybe I want 3 AI scripts. I think I want... rename that first. Trying to figure out how to get out of the city with mainly stealth and a few kills. You think you will try Sekiro? Probably not. I feel like we've done a lot of Souls-like stuff on this channel already. Speaking of which, it's probably time for a break. Chat. What do you want? Do you want Grounded? Or do you want Deus Ex? What's your choice? Got 1 vote for Deus Ex. Balloon Star Defense. That is not an option, sir. Do you have a vote? Going once. Going twice. Okay. Deus Ex it is. And per usual, the controls stop working. For whatever reason. Oh yeah, and I should get that mod working for this. What was there was something I wanted to do before going there. It might have been sell off my extra gun. A mod? Yeah. It's a mod via Cheat Engine. Oh, right. The issue here was I wanted to break down that wall. That was... How do I break down that wall? Ooh. Because if I punch the wall, they die. And that's illegal. And Adam Jensen does not break the law. Totally promise, and not crossing my fingers right now. Oh. Oh no. You're not alive. I think this is before you died, sir. Glad I went to check instead of starting the next mission. What do I have that might be able to... Concussive grenades won't cut it. I could try this. Woo! Well, that definitely, oh, wait. He's not dead. I don't understand how he's not dead, but he's not dead. Oof. I'll take it. That somehow works. See, let's say we started at like 205. I don't that a little sus. That's all I'm gonna say. It's a little sus. Bro, it's just sleeping. Pro tip, in real life, that is not how grenades work. Okay. How are we doing on upgrades? I got no points. So, honestly, for having only done a single mission, we have a lot of upgrades, guys. I think I will go sell stuff. Make sure I have more inventory space. Ideally, I want to get to Hengsha before buying more inventory space. I don't think that'll actually happen, but... Oh yeah, I'm on the other side of town. I'm gonna just pretend I know what way I'm going. That usually works, right? Wait, why are you dead? What? There is absolutely no reason for you two to be dead. Whatever. I'm not worried about achievements in this playthrough anyway, but that would very much tick me off if I were going for the pacifist playthrough. Because, for reference, wait. I just made a circle. Yeah, the pacifist playthrough is ridiculously difficult because of a section later. How would they have been killed? By a bug in the game. There is a bug that is talked about on Reddit and whatnot, where people that have been knocked out will just randomly die. Like, there's nothing you can do about it. They'll just randomly die. And so, some people give the advice on pacifist playthroughs, just don't interact with as few people as humanly possible. Like, don't knock them out. Don't even alert them. They might get scared and drop dead. Yeah, I thought maybe that was one of the hallways that had the electric floor, but it's not. Like, that hallway doesn't have electric floor, it doesn't have gas, so there's not even a weird thing where that would have killed them. They just died from nothing. But yeah, it's kind of super lame. Yeah, there's a section later that I will attempt the non-lethal way to do it.
What'll it be?
But no promises. I don't use shotguns. Care about machine pistols. Oh, no. I thought I was in the buy menu. Nope. I cannot lose that ammo. That ammo is vital to being able to finish this game. Diablo 4 used to have bosses that would kill you with server lag. Not surprised. Seems about right.
What'll it...
Oh yeah, burst run is only for shotgun.
See you soon.
Yeah, there was a bug that I believe has been resolved now in Deus Ex Human Revolution, where the tranquilizer darts, if you got a headshot with them, which they're designed for you to try and get headshots with, to be non-lethal, but there was a bug when the game launched that if you got a headshot with it, it was just a one-shot kill. So, like, the ranged non-lethal option was only lethal. I'm almost wondering if something very, very silly happened with that grenade. I'm gonna make a new save. And I want to go check it. Was the grenade? I want to see. I can't imagine that's what it was. But let's find out. Okay, that wall is back. Nope, they're dead from something. Like, I remember literally just crawling in here, walk up to them, did non-lethal takedown, and then walked by. Like, so the game literally just killed them at some point. Because the game decided they needed to die. Good job, game. Good job. Game went God mode? Something like that. Oh. Well, since my non-lethal playthrough is over, any enemies that don't give experience, I can shoot them now! Hooray! Music works for this game? I mean, it's a mood. I'll give it that. It is a whole mood. I'm trying to see if, like, there's any sort of weird physics interaction that can kill people. But doesn't seem like it. That's not the right way. I don't remember how to get up there. This has got to be... Yeah, this is it. So, after stream yesterday, I looked up the changes that have happened in Grounded, and holy heck, there's a lot of game to that game now. Like, there's New Game Plus, and the game continually changes up through, I think, New Game Plus 5. The changes become more and more minor, but... And you can, like, choose different, versions of the next world you'll be in. Pretty cool. I don't think we're gonna do that type of stuff. Granted, it's a pretty good game though. I think it is. Now, we're not gonna do, you know, New Game Plus 5 on stream unless you guys just desperately want to see that. There's nothing up there anyway. What am I doing? Let's go. Thank you. Yes, I'm ready.
Great. Detroit local. This is Syrup Industries Bravo Echo Echo 008. Continuing on.
Hooray! I don't need to see this take off. I really don't. Though, I definitely don't remember this mission. Maybe I'll remember it once we get in here. Then again, it's been ages since I played this, so it would be surprising if I did remember most of it.
I was only able to pinpoint an approximate area, Jensen. So scout around and look for anything unusual. I'll keep monitoring the frequency in case it suddenly goes active.
Okay, MCB gang members, that's fun. Fake door, got it. Just leaving 120 bucks on a chair. Sure. Oh. Take that. Have you played the Space Marine game? Which one? Because there's like a dozen Space Marine games as far as I know. The second? Again, you're gonna need to give me more of the title. Warhammer 40k Space Marine. No, I did not play this. And for reference, the Space Marines are a faction within Warhammer 40k, so like the Space Marine game could be almost any of the 40k games. But no, I've not played either of the Space Marine game, the Warhammer 40k Space Marine titles. Generally speaking, I do not play shooters. They're just not my jam. And as you've seen, I'm not exactly playing this as a shooter. The only games that have been shooters that I've really liked have been Borderlands. And those I've definitely played as though they weren't shooters. Like, Borderlands 1, my favorite build was, what's his name? Mordecai. And I created a build with him that I just threw the bird out, and the bird played the entire game for me. Like, you can eventually create a build with him where the bird skill throws out the bird. It can target something like 10 enemies per throw. It explodes on contact, and then the skill recharges in 1 second. So you can throw that bird out to do that every second, basically.
What about the Dutchman?
No loose ends, man.
I'll make the call.
Get out of sight now.
And Borderlands 2, I did basically the same thing with that game Siren. Can't remember her name. First game Siren was Lilith. So let's go back. I suspect those gang members... Nope, they're still green. Never mind. They get to live. let's get that mod up and running. SpaceX engine, heat engine, energy. Can I just have a cheat table for it, please? Does this table include that? Nope. That's not the one. Fine, I'll make my own table. Fine. Let's be. Where is Deus Ex? There you are. Okay. Actually, this won't create a table, will it? Do the thing. Oh, what? So what this script does is when a battery fills up in the top left, it adds a tiny percentage to the next battery so that it will start recharging as well. Because without that, you only ever have one battery that recharges. Which I think is dumb. Does it make the game way easier to have multiple batteries recharge? Yes. Do I care? Nope. Because sometimes fun is more important than balance. Wait, what? Who? Oh, he spotted me. Whoops. How do you measure fun versus balance? That's gonna be a personal preference, my dude. There's no way I'm gonna be able to give a hard and fast rule of you know, if you have 5 cups of fun versus 13 grams of balance, that's when you should favor fun. Want that double takedown. Hold on. I have enough energy bars to do this. Hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just chug energy bars. Okay. 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 We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Okay, hold on. I don't think I have enough. No! He saw me! No! I thought we had it. Garbage. That's what that was. Garbage. I'm so hungry for this double takedown. I think I'm gonna have to just pass it up. One double takedown is not worth losing the ghost bonus. This is why there was a cookie recipe in one of the Steam reviews. Measuring fun is not really a thing you can do. Oh, son of a... Dumb. He was staying still that whole time and then finally decided to turn.
Malik, get out of sight now.
Why? What's going on?
They're here. The mercs who killed Megan and her team.
Fuck.
I'm going in.
Orders are orders. Besides, we're about to pull out anyway. Just waiting on confirmation about you.
I still can't believe he's dead. 3 months undercover with those purity freaks. Something blows it at the last minute.
Somebody, maybe even the same guy who got inside that door.
I'm gonna try this. This might be a mistake.
I heard it.
Son of a bitch. We need help here.
Oh. Download just to see the gameplay because it's not clear. Oh, the Botanicula, I think is what it's called.
Orders are orders. Besides, we're about to pull.
I'm gonna try something that's probably also very... What? Why? Why did you turn around so soon that time? What? Game. Okay. One more attempt and then I gotta get back to work. As much fun as this is.
Orders are orders. Besides, we're about to pull out anyway. Just waiting on confirmation about you.
I still can't believe he's dead. 3 months undercover with those purity freaks. Stop!
What? Huh? Okay, that doesn't count as the attempt, by the way. That was nonsense.
Orders are orders. Besides, we're about to pull out anyway. Just waiting on confirmation about you.
I still can't believe he's dead. 3 months undercover with those purity freaks. And something blows it at the last minute.
You mean somebody? Maybe even the same guy who got inside that morgue before we did.
Man, I'd like to get my hands on that brick.
You see the commander's face when he got back here.
I think I can get the double.
You're not the only one. That way.
Oh, yes. I think I can get it. Okay, I just need to chug energy bars. We're here. Got it. I'm saving right there. I'm never getting a better attempt than that.
Son of a bitch!
What?
We need help here!
Fine. Saw nothing. Revolvers? Fancy. Gotta be a way to turn that off, right? Oh. Wait. So here's a fun spot if you have... Oh, I guess I can pick those up. Don't need super strength for those. Oh, that one you do. Yeah, so if you have super strength, you've got more places to hide here. Hmm.
Access granted.
Got it. Can't carry that. Dang. That should have given me Explorer, right? Or at least Traveler, I would think. That is quite the leap there, Adam. You know what? We're getting that inventory space. There's that traveler bonus. What?
Who's there? Over there!
What? Okay, that's a good place to call it on that. But yeah, I think that the game is just a lot more fun when you have access to all of your batteries without having to just chug energy bars. Like, you saw how when I needed to take down all those enemies, I just was pausing, shovel energy bar, pause, shovel energy bar. So it means there's absolutely zero purpose in the base game to have additional batteries. So those upgrades are just useless in the normal game. which I think is not great. In theory, the reason you want to have those extra batteries is so you can plan out an encounter, eat a bunch of energy bars to fill up your energy, and then go use whatever bars you've purchased. But the fact that you can pause time to eat food means that those extra batteries are worthless. Like, you can literally enter stealth, or your cloaking mode, where you're invisible. And while you're invisible, just munch on food to restore your energy so you stay invisible. Not the best. Up here, I want... Inu AI. Gotta remember the silly syntax for this. That? That? Yes. I don't like the way I did that. R current AI Guess I don't need that anymore, do I? Ooh, I could use take damage for this. Yeah. It'll work. Okay, so now I've got a function where I can do whatever I want. Damage will just work out. Do if is less than or equal to self.stats.max b and self dot AI is equal to oh, that's not what I want. Okay. Oh. Go ahead and set that stuff up here. That's not the file I want. All I want for this is that. So when you're at your rage state, panic like that. I should probably make it 30%, not 1/3. Yeah. And think of it, I actually want something else to happen in here. Actually, I have to change this. Now, are slime balls to equal to 5. Okay, so when he enters Rage, not only is he going to have a startup script, but also the number of slimes he spawns per clap is going to increase. I'm pretty happy with that. Then, what is the Rage AI going? Rage AI and normal AI are going to work the same way, I think. But I can't pass that as a reference. So I am going to have to duplicate my code on this. That's super lame. Oh, right, I can't do that. I have to use duct typing. That's fine where it is. Here is where I need to introduce the new. Excellent. Oh wait, I'm using the wrong syntax. Wrong language. Let's make it a match case. This is what goes in. Doing something very similar here, but without reappending. If it's empty, the next time around we'll be in the rage state. And this one is basically just and I won't be able to pass that by reference, otherwise there would be a way for me to not duplicate my logic here, but it's fine. So, honestly, I don't think I care about this. I think I'll just let it explode. Yeah. Hey. That's when we go into the Rage UI. Rage AI. Actually, let's just test what happens. It's going to error, but I want to make sure it errors where I expect it to. Clap. Good. There we go. How is it deciding what to do with the next state? What happens here? We end a state. We end up in the chase state. And we use a delay. Two seconds. Gonna do. Just in case I ever need to get back to it. When we enter rage state, okay. This might cause problems. We'll see. We will see. Then, if that's empty, we'll now use the short delay for all our delays. So it'll just make the bosses more aggressive. They enter rage mode. So let's see how his clapping goes now. There's still a lot of delay there. Huh. Why? Did not mean to kill him. Whoops. Okay. Let's find out what our current state is. 3, which is chase. So it is going back into the chase state. Why? This is why it's going into the chase state. Do this. Don't know if this will work, but I'll try it. And in theory, I can actually abuse Enter Rage for other stuff. For example, I could have a state in the Rage state where I populate Enter Rage with an array of things I want it to fire up real quick. I think this will work. Maybe. Whoa, that, nope. That did not work at all. Well, the more you know. Why did that not work? What if... Ow. I only need 4 hits for him to rage. Good! This did exactly what I wanted it to. Wonderful. Left. rounds. Smart choice. Just gonna make this a constant string. Be smart. There we go. What we'll call that. Finally, hit next state. Smart choice. Oh, wait. It'll return something. But we're not gonna... I don't think we're gonna specify what. I can specify a state, I think. And our default is going to be just do chase. Sure, let's actually... So, if I've done this right, when he gets to rage state, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, instead of be smart, it'll be minus 1,000. Cool. As long as I don't use that for an actual state, it's fine. 1, 2, 3. And now he should not be able to do anything but chase me. Oh my goodness, it's working, chat. And I just had a moment there where it wasn't fun yet, but I got that feeling that it could be fun. You know what I'm talking about? Where you're playing a game, it's like, there's something here. I had that moment of there's something here that can become fun. And now I have protection from if I have a bad state. Oh, this is great. And really, let's give this guy a little bit more fun here. First, we have them spawn a bunch of enemies. Then have him charge at the player. How many times should he charge at the player? Do 2. And then he'll do a smart choice. Okay, smart, then Act 2. Slam. Charge, or potentially charge, slam. Prep 1. Oh no, not. So he's gonna make a smart choice. So something contextual. Then smash the ground, then charge. So that's going to be like an attempt to get away, theoretically. At which point, he should probably clap. And let's end with another smart choice. Okay. So this is his AI script. There you go. Obviously, I need to populate smart choice, but let's make sure he gets into those states correctly. Start with that. Oh, that didn't work. Ooh, that was not right. Oh, he can enter rage multiple times. Whoops. So if we're currently in one of the rage states, don't try to enter rage again. That's part of the problem, I think. Oh, that's... What is happening? What? There's one issue. So for giving an insignificant time delay, just say, oh, next state. That gets rid of that error. But something fishy's going on. Ah, these charges are probably not working quite right. I think I see part of the problem. Make sure he gets into a chase state before I start attacking. Not mean to... Oh, right, I just need to hit him once now for him to enter rage. Forgot about that. Only did 2 claps. That's weird. Where's the 3rd clap? The only thing I can think that might be happening is... we're hitting enter rate. No, that's not it. What am I missing? There he only did 1 clap. Definitely something about taking damage. The only thing that would make sense. If I attack only one time, does he get 3 claps? Oh. Hmm. Does that fix it? I wonder. I don't think it does, but let's see. I don't know. Weird, right? Like, test this. What if I just don't do that? Does he play nice now? Somehow that works. I'm so confused. Oh. Oh, I know why that's messing up now. I know exactly why that's messing up. Okay. So anything that auto transitions to a new state is going to break here. So for example, I have prep 1, which transitions into attack 1, which transitions into status 1. Well, each one of those has an end of its animation playing to trigger the next state. I think that's... Yeah, there it is. No, that's not quite right. So... what causes Act 1 to start? Online telegraph. But actually, this makes me wonder why it's having a problem now, because this should be fine now that I think about it. Because those animations never stop. That charge prep is looping, so it never ends. Run is looping, so it never ends. Run recovery doesn't loop, does end, so... Godot, what's the problem? Like, what the heck is going on over there? I'm thinking bosses maybe should be invincible while they're spawning. One, that'll completely circumvent that problem I'm having. I kind of already have a place to... yeah. Okay, I think I'm okay with that as a design choice. While a boss is spawning, you're not allowed to damage it. Sorry. You have to at least give it time to walk. Ooh, what was that? Okay, something funky's happening. I'm out. I want to see that again. Hard to tell what just happened. Well, that was weird. Okay, so part of it is the invisible trees. That's part of what's throwing things off. So you know what? I think I might be done for the day on Dev. Yeah, I think I want to call it here. We'll do a dirty commit. I think we'll do a little bit of gaming afterward. That'll be good. Let me make a note for myself. Fix weirdness with dash out. AI delay in. Okay. Better. Yeah, pretty minor change there. Update the parameters, so now it actually looks like an explosion rather than a Thanos snap. The parameters, that's fun. Okay. We just have a bunch of stuff in these. Just commit it all. It's fine. It's fine. No more thinking. Brain hurts. Don't need that, don't need that. That's fine. No more thinking, please. Why do you hate line endings? Godot, why do you do this? You just randomly decide to change line endings and I have no idea why. Sure. Great. Fantastic. Close it. I don't want to even look at it. Go away. Go away. Let's go knock some heads. Oh, right. Need to get my script up and running. The script isn't quite as fluid as the one I used ages ago, but it's fine. I notice a little bit of weirdness when it gets to a battery edge, but it's fine. I forget, what killed me last time? Oh, right. I went like a whole route before. Yeah. Good night, sir. Pesky cameras. Always stopping my fun. But notice another aspect of having the battery fill up. This battery's filling up while I still have one I can use right away. Like, it just, the gameplay becomes so much smoother. And is it cheating? Yes. Does it violate the design choices of the developers? Yes. Do I care? Not really. Bless you. Can he see in here? Don't think so. Oh, apparently he could see in here. Well, that's just silly. And this is one of those things where, in my mind, the developer should have come up with a better way of increasing difficulty. Because, like, you guys watched as I was sitting there just waiting on my battery to refill so I could do a takedown. That's not fun. And there was nothing to stop, like, it wasn't pressure or difficulty in that case because no one was aggressing me. There was no risk to me. It was literally just I had to sit there and wait it out. And having played through this game a few times, there's very few instances where the waiting on a battery is going to cost you. But the thing they were trying to avoid is one of the ways it makes the game very, very easy, which is you have a bunch of batteries and they're all recharging, then you can enter stealth mode and then just run at people, taking them all down. Which, yes, makes the game very, very easy. I'm not sure how you fix that core issue. Okay, what are we ditching so I have more space? Probably that. I think the play here is wait for him to be in a specific part of his rotation. Like, if I wait for him to get close, he won't be able to see in the window, I don't think. Then I can quickly hack the computer and see me. Oh, this is not a security camera one. That's a complete and total waste. No, you saw absolutely nothing. You can't. Can you? Oh, he can't get here. Ooh. Gary. Wait, what? Okay. Sure. I would really like to know how to turn off the camera. This is back outside. The answer to the difficulty question may just be don't have a power-up that lets the player be completely invisible. Maybe that's just too strong of a power to give a player. Oh man. Just play this one a bit safe and use our nukes. Okay. Oh, well, all right.
Access granted.
And here's the camera controls. And we're back up here. Okay. This is where we came from before. Okay. Ah, I see. I see. Now I can freely explore this area. Oh, this is where this popped out to. Okay. I'm learning. This is where I died the first time coming in here.
Access granted.
I'm done. Oh, I can't hack both of them. That would have been fun. Okay, I think we've found all the things. And if there's more, I'm not finding it. Ah yes, the era of the 2-second sprint. 3-second in this game. Down we go. Oh, there's a lot of people down here. Oh, we got double takedown opportunities. Like that. Oh, oh. We're not stopping on that floor, I guess.
We may have a problem here.
Wonderful.
Adam, talk to me.
This factory, where the hackers
Oh.
originated, it's got FEMA signs all over it. I think it's some kind of internment camp.
FEMA? That's impossible. Half of our contracts are government issue.
I know, but the soldiers who attacked us are here. And from the looks of it, they've got access
That was a
to
big
some pretty
robot.
impressive
And
equipment.
it's
I
scary.
better make some calls. Find out who's
All the
giving
double
the orders
takedowns
and
right
get
there,
back to
but
me.
I could never pull that off. I missed Ghost. But I'm not going back for it. I think I know when it happened. But I just... It was really recent. And it's fine. It's fine. We have enough experience. Um,
My way is special. See, my carrier
Don't move. Okay. Now, EMP grenade. Hide you guys in here. People are upset with the new patch of PoE 2. I mean, when are people not upset with that game since launch?
Someone, you're going down!
Oh, seriously? Bruh. Game, why are you like this sometimes? Guess they nerfed everything. I mean, there's a lot of aspects of that game that I did not think were designed well. Oh. Bro is just all over the place. On. There we go. Seriously? Come on. Part of the issue in that game is just the massive size of the maps. I think that's a poor decision for any game, is having large maps just for the sake of having a large map is bad. And like, I feel like that should have been obvious to everybody. But I guess it wasn't.
Someone's here.
What do you mean someone's here?
Do not have confirmation yet. Hostile in the area. Keep searching.
You saw nothing, sir. Stop pretending you did. See something. I gotta say, this is a great spot for hiding people. It's almost like the devs put it here for that purpose. Oh man, things to hack? My favorite. Wait, what? 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 I don't understand, chat. I thought I did a great job there, but apparently they can see me from up there. Well, that worked. See me, don't see me.
Keep your eyes open. Something's wrong.
Oh. Love getting those traveler bonuses. Rocket launcher. Yeah, don't need that right now. I guess they're saying they were working to change the bosses to make them more challenging, but when they changed that mechanic, it was tied to everything else. Sounds like they didn't test. Because that, in my mind, should have been a pretty quick thing to spot. Because if it's tied to everything else, then literally testing anything should have spotted it, right? Oh. Oh, nope, you saw nothing. Saw nothing. Go away. Oh my goodness. Camera. Cameras are the worst. He shouldn't be able to see me. Oh. Wait. Got 2 guys. By the way, I do remember this mission now, so this is not anything. Okay, guys, take out 2 batteries. Don't mind me. There we go. Wow. Line that there. Hey there, Citrus. How's it going? Feel like I've seen Still Needs Work somewhere. Well, you both do come here fairly regularly.
Access granted.
On a stream where they had a massive mustache? Hmm.
Access granted. Access granted.
Do we have any other panels back? Also, how do I shut down those cameras? While I would love to pick up the rocket launcher, that thing takes up way too much space. I don't even remember what we're actually supposed to be doing here.
Great. You know what that means?
That was a borderline cartoon takedown. Yes, goes back to the control room, which for some reason has no control over the cameras. Best control room. Okay, left side goes to item, right side goes to... The spam stops if I have to.
Access granted.
Hooray! Camera. We're unlocked. Doing some brainstorming the other day. Came up with 2 water worlds. Ooh! And here I thought they never made a sequel. I might be aging myself there with that comment. Why didn't you go? Well, you weren't supposed to see that. You don't know the movie plot, but you know of it? The world has been covered in water, and people are trying to get to some safe haven.
Listen up. Operations here are over. That means gather all your toys and diapers, kiddies. because
How many people are up here?
right now. On your way out, you may cross paths with some FEMA personnel just itching to get their bearings.
On camera over there. I think I don't need to hide this guy. Didn't know it was Earth? Yep. Okay. Camera cannot see that guy. What the heck saw me? Oh, it's the turret. Turret's like seeing me through walls or something. Oh, it did not see me through walls, but luckily, turret spotting you doesn't count. Wait. This cardboard box is too heavy? I'm too weak to handle a cardboard box? Chat, this is a travesty. There is another person up here. Please tell me the camera controls are here. Oh, I can't hold that. Oh man, if this is not camera controls, this is a lot to go through for not camera controls. When I say camera controls, I mean hacking to shut down the security cameras. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Some of the cameras are shut down now.
Access granted.
Yeah, we're not going down there yet.
Footsteps. Who's there?
Oh. Heard my footsteps? Bull.
Converge on target.
Imagine having to unlock camera controls or the game camera itself. Ooh. That's a horrible thought. Don't do that. Please don't do that. You're a bad man. How far back are you taking me? No!
Listen up. Operations here are over. That means gather all your toys and diapers, kiddies, because we are evacuating this dump right now. On your way out, you may cross paths with some FEMA personnel just itching to get their bearings back. Leave us the fuck alone. Some of us may have to deal with this given the day. In the meantime, make it quick.
No one is supposed to
Seriously?
be direct hit.
You know what? It fits perfectly into a game idea where a chaos deity messes with the player. I guess? There was a game, a Flash game I played years ago that had you unlock basic game mechanics through a shop.
Listen up. Operations here are over. That means gather all your toys and diapers.
That was a cool idea. DLC quest? That's not the one I'm thinking of, but I also played DLC quest. That was also good fun. It was not meant to specifically mimic the idea of DLC, but very similar idea. There's the one that pops up over here.
Access granted.
Hello. It wasn't mimicking DLC, it was mimicking EA's DLC. You're right. But, yeah, the game I'm thinking of wasn't specifically trying to mimic that, and wasn't necessarily parodying that, but had a very similar feel.
Access granted.
Okay, where is this gonna take me? Someone just storing money in their vent. What? What is this world?
Access granted.
Also, I don't love the idea that the enemies will hear my footsteps and decide it's worth investigating. Meanwhile, their guys are walking around the whole place as well. That doesn't feel right to me. I feel like there's mistakes being made in design there.
Access granted.
Okay, so I have a few different ways down. The most direct one is this way. Okay, can this shut down the turret? Oh my. Okay, there's only one item I care about in here. Oh, 2 items. Oh, 3. Hold on. Start hacking everything. Fine. This is how we win. Just hack everything.
Access granted.
Okay, cameras down. Access restricted. Okay. Want to shut down that robot. The turret. I'll take a free one. Ooh, there's a mid-level to be a problem. Yeah, we're not going through there. Oh, I can potentially drop in on these guys. Will photos be like new memory for you? Right? Memory is GIF serial. Was that a thing? Apparently. Not something most of us are familiar with. Let me save before I mess this up again. Already hacked that. I did a terrible job of pillaging this room. Terrible.
Access granted.
Do not stand up over here because he will hear me. Oh, that stupid turret. Actually, the layout here is a really big problem for getting through. Because I can't go down those stairs to my left. The turret spots me. Oh, lazy bot. This bot hit like 4 of my banned words to try and filter out bots. It's great. You're not even trying.
We track just got a burst of activity. I think these guys might be pulling out.
Yeah. Kind of getting that feeling. I hear you who's running the show.
They're using some kind of code. But from what I can gather, the guy giving the orders is still a level below you.
Nice job, Richard. We'll find him.
Those are not even fun? No. I'll try it. Took a gamble, lost.
Access granted.
But it's fine. I only am down one worm. One stop worm, I should say. Man. So much storage. I'll drop this at this. Fine. Combat rifle, pick this back up. One thing I haven't checked is if the pocket secretaries actually reveal anything or like mechanically unlock anything. Yeah, I just learned new access codes that I wouldn't have gotten if I hadn't explicitly opened pocket secretaries. Huh. One thing that could be kind of an interesting playthrough is don't hack anything. I don't know if it would be fun, but it would be very interesting. Let's ditch the 10mm. I do like the 10mm better. And the sniper rifle just takes up too much. No playing Somber for the whole day? Basically. Oh, there's... what? Why are they green? What's happening? Oh!
Hey, who the hell are you?
Can't leave without my stuff.
Yeah, right. Getting into the barracks requires a security. Back off. Fine.
That said, good night. You have revolver ammo.
Access granted.
Wait, why are you sneaking around in FEMA? So that was a FEMA official. This is not a FEMA facility. Like, I'm pretty sure he's been bribed is part of the issue here. Because this, I believe, is another Seraph facility, and it's been broken into by all these terrorists again. Generally, my job is to protect Seraph Industries property. so stupid.
Par-delà le temps, la menace grandit. Si loin dans le silence, on entend ses
Hey.
cris. Par-delà les terres,
Done in here.
on fait frémir.
Oh, not done in here.
Préparez-vous, le néant arrive.
I think I need to upgrade my stealth.
Access granted.
Les gens ne se trompent point, de la peur ils se nourrissent. Au grand guerrier
Can something turn off the stupid turret?
à chaque aube, le soleil faiblit. Fuyez mes amis, le néant est ici.
I don't even know where I'm going. Right now I'm just like, pack everything. Fine. Okay, nothing there that I care about.
Access granted.
Good. Yeah, like this guy is a FEMA operative who's in the pocket of the terrorist group. If I'm remembering correctly. Like I've said before, there's so much to read in this game, it's not happening. That goes to a bad place. Wish you could say that while playing the Metroid Prime games. What part? I'll go in thinking, okay, this time no scanning everything, and then I do. Yeah. Metroid Prime, like, it desperately wants you to scan everything. Wait. Is this really the only choice I have for infiltrating this room? No! This route is awful. Oh, and since I don't have super strength, I can't get to that panel. This is gonna be awkward. Oh my god. Why is it so huge? I'll risk it on... Okay. Okay. Please no detect me. Oh, you detected me. But we're good. We are good. Bye, lasers. Hey, how am I handling this room? This horrible, horrible room? Could have gotten him. Oh no. Oh no. Stop. 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 No. I mean, I guess that worked. We'll just pretend that was part of the plan, right? Totally part of the plan.
Access granted.
Hooray, Traveler. Love to get that double takedown, but that turret there, it is not possible. Oh. Yeah, that's not going to work. Vents are massive. Dude. Understatement of the year. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna save and just have a look around, knowing that I'll probably get caught and killed. Wait, there's no computer for shutting down that turret. What am I supposed to do? Hold on. Maybe if I use... Maybe if I use an auto-hacking tool from above? Maybe? Oh. Well. Yeah, I think throwing down an auto-hacking tool might be the only way. You thought they were big in the Arkham games? Now, in the Arkham games, you could legit drive a four-wheeler through those vents. Don't even pretend these are worse than those. These are just shinier. That's the only thing these are more of. Judging by the height of you being crouched by the desk. Dude, some of the vents in the Arkham games are like... Batman is standing straight up, and the top of the vent is like still 2-3 feet away from his head. Don't, no. Oh, this is a FEMA facility. Okay. Oh yeah, it's been infiltrated by terrorists. Like usual. What do you mean a target and... Oh my goodness. Okay, so another way to handle this spot. It's gonna be dumb, but I'll do it.
I heard that. Come out.
I heard that. The same one you got with the graphics card years ago? Yeah, it is, in my opinion, the best Deus Ex game.
I think it came from around here. See anything?
I'm definitely not in the best spot for this. But he went exactly the way I needed him to go. Take it. Okay. There's no way this is good. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shoot. Seem like the best spot to you? Yeah, okay. I don't need your snark. Oh, I thought you were... Sorry. I thought you were making a joke about, me picking a bad spot to put the body. And it was a quality jab, if it had been that. Oh, he alerted. You were thinking you didn't know where else I could have hid? I had a much better spot. I'll try to do it this time, if I don't mess it up again. Like, behind any of these boxes would have been a better choice, based on the position.
You hear someone jumping around over there? What's going on?
Like, here is a better spot, since I'm closer. Unless he can turn his head. Nah, watch. So he's gonna come up to this center spot, and he will likely turn around. Or he's gonna come this way, in which case I circle around the boxes while he does. Yeah. Coming this way. Much cleaner from there. Of course I have a ring around the rosy box. Of course. But we're gonna hide him much better now. That's good enough. We'll save. All right. Oh. Shut up, turret. Had enough of you. Oh, good. It worked. It worked.
I think it came from around here.
Yeah, I think it did come from around here. Yeah, another aspect of just missed part of their game design is the turret immediately flags as hostile. However, that doesn't actually count as an enemy going hostile for any of the mission objectives. Like, turrets can just see you all day and it doesn't count as being seen.
I heard that. Come out.
You heard that, did you? Oh my goodness. Almost like I did that intentionally so you would hear it. Almost.
I think it came from around.
Is this feeling broken now? I don't know what you mean. I have no idea what you mean.
I heard that. Come out.
What could you possibly mean? Why can only one hear that at a time? Because the way the AI works in this game, and they will actually say, I'm gonna go check it out, telling all the other people, it's fine, don't worry about it. I'll check it out on my own. Okay. Now, Mr. Turret. try use an auto hack on you. See if that works. Okay. Oh, doesn't count. Okay. In that case, poke. Now I can just pillage with impunity. You'd think after 4 have left one by one and you still didn't know that they'd go as a pair? Checking year of release. It's definitely an oldie now. This is back from the Xbox 360 era. Feels so weird to me calling this an oldie, but it is what it is. Honestly, I'm not sure you'd want the AI to be smarter in this game. It's already fairly challenging in a lot of places. And if the AI had been smarter, some of this would be nigh unbeatable. But yeah, I've mentioned before, but I'll mention again, one of the just most bizarre choices made for this game is the boss fights were all outsourced to a separate company. Late 360, that makes sense. Early 360 games did not have nearly this quality graphics. Make sure it counted all of this. We can finally move on. Finally. $2013? That makes sense. But still, 12-year-old game. And it's worth remembering, the game would have been in development almost certainly for 3 years, probably 4 years prior to that, so... Oh, 2011 is when it came out? Ah, okay. So it only went to Steam 2 years later, got it. Which I'm actually playing Director's Cut, which is a whole separate version. With all the DLC packaged in. Where am I trying to actually go now? Oh, I should just follow the... Of course. I have a mission marker. Tell me where to go, game. I'm on my way. Weird hospital rooms where I left someone a nice sniper rifle. Let's go! What, pray tell, are we doing in here? I didn't mean to spend this much time at the end of stream on this, but I would like to be done with this mission today. I need to work on your Blender lessons at game levels. You can make your game levels the way I do. But no, if you want well-designed game levels, you should not make them the way I do. Plus, for my levels, for the actual levels that go in my game, I'm just gonna hire someone else to do it. Oh no. Oh no, chat! It's time! Chat, it's time for the first boss fight. It's time for garbage.
Well, looky here. We got us a Boy Scout.
He must be.
What? You don't know where I am. Stop it. Just so this doesn't mess with me. Hold on. That seemed like a waste. Woohoo! Wait, can I just like chill in here? I had no idea there were vents in this room. What? This feels like cheating. Wait, I can come in here and hack? I have never actually explored during this room. This fight. This is crazy.
Access granted.
So what door did that open? Okay, buddy, you just, you do your thing. I think they changed his AI in this version. Because I remember him being way more aggressive and just sort of knowing where you are. Yeah, I think they changed this. Let's see. But the Big Planet Mario Maker. What's his name? I don't know. I don't know anything. Oh, okay. Why are you hostile?
Access granted.
How do I turn the turrets on? Do I need an upgrade for that? Oh, I do need an upgrade. Don't need it for this fight. But this might be the only fight where I'm allowed to do it. Oh, and I might have been able to turn off the turret in the other room as well if I'd gotten this upgrade. Oh, there he is. Just gonna lure him right into here. Oh, I can hack that too. Whatever's in there. Come on. What? No! Stop! No, 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 you can't do that! Stop it! Game. That was not supposed to kill him outright. Because I wanted to check that last room.
Jensen, what's going on?
Oh no. I meant to load, not save. Okay, where was our last autosave? Please tell me it's right before the fight. Oh good, it's right here. And now I know I need that upgrade, I'll go ahead and grab it. So that's super cool. That I'm almost entirely positive you couldn't fight him this way before. Like, I don't think there was the second floor. I don't think they had the side rooms. I think it was literally just one room. I'd have to go back and play it again to be sure, but pretty sure. Why isn't... What? Oh, cool. Oh. Okay, what else am I dropping then? Oh. That'll work. Oh, that's why. Bye-bye. Oh, so that hacking spot opens that. Got it. Okay. That's how this stage works now. I can actually, like, puzzle through this. Over to this side, open the door. Ooh, that was not smart. Don't mind me. Yeah, I want to make sure I pick up all the items in the area before beating him. Yeah, with a hacking strategy for beating him, this is way easier. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Oh, there's all kinds of goodies in here. Ah, gas canisters. Okay, that's definitely a way to fight him. Yeah, he definitely spotted me. Is he? I mean, this is silly.
You're pretty quiet, Boy Scout. You ain't scared, are you?
Oh my god. Come on. Yeah, so this is part of his AI that's dumb. Where he'll just start walking toward you.
Pulling up's a smart move, but it ain't gonna save you.
What? How did that happen?
You like pineapples, kid?
Good. Now I can check out all this stuff. Oh, that should have counted for Traveler. Wait. Didn't see me.
Access granted.
Should have time to hack this. That'll be the last thing to hack here.
Access granted.
And done. Sweet. Now, turn the turrets on. Hello, sir. Right over here. Hello. What is he doing? Nope, couldn't grab those in time, but it's fine. I got everything hacked and I got all the high value stuff. Farewell, sir. Oh, also worth noting,
Don't die on me yet.
killing any of the
Scout's
bosses
got a few questions
doesn't
to ask.
actually affect the achievement for not killing anyone.
Who called you Barrett? Who is he? Why is FEMA sending you after Seraph Industries?
FEMA? You think FEMA gives a rat's ass about some rinky-dink biotech corporation's company secrets? You got worse enemies than FEMA.
Yeah.
Oh, we do we?
Who?
No, Adam, it's not the World Health Organization.
Shot Fort Gardens. Penthouse. Tell him. Tell him. Tell him Barrett sent you straight to hell.
Wow.
Jensen, what's going on down there?
Well, that
The
worked.
soldiers just sticks out like you wouldn't believe.
Could I have actually Oh, I could have collected all the items afterward.
They see you.
No,
I didn't have to redo that,
Got hot.
but it was a fun fight.
You all right?
I'm fine. Patch me to Seraph.
I'm getting you out of here first. Get to the LZ. I'll pick you up there.
Now that I can freely walk around. Ooh. Hello? So I guess literally during the fight, you could just hide in here. Which is kind of hilarious. And our friendly neighborhood gang members are still just chilling out here.
I ain't gonna mess with them boys.
Cool.
You ready to get out of here, Jensen?
Get me out of here.
Yeah, take us back to Sarif Industries.
Not too soon if you ask me. Strap in and hold on.
Yeah, I missed Ghost because one guy saw his buddy unconscious. One guy. That's 10% of a level up.
Jensen, I need to speak with you. Meet me in your office right away.
I'd love to, Francis, but I have to debrief Sarif first.
I suppose you could.
Oh right, it's also worth noting,
Hear what I have to say and
the
see if
Definitive
that's
Edition has New Game Plus mode, so you can absolutely max out everything by doing a new playthrough. Ah. Obviously, we gotta hack it. Got it all. Good.
Access granted.
Oh, wow. That's ammo capacity. Typhoon ammo, nice. Just, drop that for a second. Sweet. I assume nothing is rehackable yet. Actually, nothing may be rehackable.
What do you want?
As much as I hate to admit it, I need your help.
I need your help! The signaling shut down in DRB territory!
It's been active for almost a year.
You telling me someone outside this company has had access to our network since before the first attack?
I've detected intrusions before and shut them down swiftly every time. But whoever designed this particular algorithm is good.
They're good, very good.
Here's the thing. The intrusions were possible because of a backdoor access into our security system that I never even knew existed.
What Sanders' team used to get at Sire Planet.
I've worked here for 7 years, Jensen, and this is the first time I've seen that particular access route. David Sarif...
I don't know what that means in terms of, like, actual technology.
He's hiding something, and I think you should find out what it is.
Why me?
Because, as far as I can tell, Sarif created that access and was streaming a lot of data through it. Shortly after your ex-girlfriend suggested he hire you.
Well, yeah, we know. Yeah, no, like, I was absolutely hired to be experimented on. And Like, we all but know at this point that the attack was there specifically to put me in critical condition so they could implant all the technology into me. Like, we basically know that. Like, if you're reading all of the stuff and paying attention to what people are saying, it's really clear that, like, Seraph exists as a company right now, mostly to create Adam Jensen as he is today. To be, like, the new superhuman. It's a great way to store your password. Guys, pro tip, do not store your password on a sticky note. That is not, in fact, a secure way to remember your password. Crazy, I know. Crazy. But that is plenty. Alright, so what do we do today? We got the hit indicator working. I bet people do exactly that. You would not, like, so many people do that. So many people do that. So many people. Let's see, we got the hit indicator done. We've got Slime Boss's AI in a much nicer spot. Still need to figure out what's going on with the state changes for the dash. But I think we can resolve that tomorrow. Move this giant chunk over to done for realsies this time. And we're primed for next week to start making new stuff. Why is my language... What had happened to my calendar? Maybe I did this by accident at some point. Oh, there we go. There we go. Good. Got it. Anywho. That was good. And I am definitely ready to move forward with some new content. We've been stuck on small improvements, and new systems, and getting the AI working for so long that it's time. Anywho, that'll be for tomorrow. Everyone, thank you so much for joining. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. If you did, please check out my Ko-fi page. Link in the description. There, you can help support the channel. And if you do, you'll get access to some dev tools I've made for you guys and roles in the Discord. Above all, though, hope y'all have a fantastic day. Take care, everyone.